randomly drops for you. Wonderful. So unfortunately I've on this link. Hopefully people will be able to find it still quite easily. In Amnesia, and I'm not sure if it'll reload exactly where it dropped off, but I was having a little bit of difficulty. So let's head back in where we were. Oh, it's literally stopped. It's literally started it right back where I'd ended, which is great. It means I'm gonna die any second soon. Okay, let's go. I can't tell where it is. Hey dude, go away. He's just patrolling around there now. He was literally waiting for me. The bastard. Barely conscious. Should probably drink some health. There we go. Back to normal. And he can see me, can't he? Right. So, I have to pull this obviously. Yeah, sorry, seeing as the stream cut out before my next break was due, and seeing as I spent a little bit of time getting it back online, I'm going to continue on until the next scheduled break, which is at 7 PM, so that's just over an hour away. Hopefully, we can make a fair bit of progress with this. Get on the box. He's around there somewhere. He knows that I need to go there. A cheeky shit. I don't have any health left either. Oh. Oh, this is not bode well. Oh, Daniel. Oh, I'm doing something terribly wrong now. I'm now trapped in the dark with no extra health left. I'm fairly sure I'm going to die the next time I get hit. There's no light to light anywhere. So let's just try and get back. Yeah. Nope. I wonder if I missed something in one of the rooms. that way. Go. So I do quite like that idea that if you throw a book somewhere, it'll go follow the book because of the sound. Ah, shit. I'm not doing too great on this one, and I am amazed that my sanity is still as high as it is. There must be a switch or something in here. I have a very bad feeling about Daniel. I think he's probably going to die fairly soon. Okay. This is not going well. I'm barely conscious, with no more health, and I'm going to be quite honest, I can't see what's going on the screen too well. At all. Okay, I have a very strong feeling that I'm probably going to die in a second. Mainly because I can't really see what I'm doing. Oh, where the monster is for that matter. It's over there somewhere. I can jump with a book, still health, that's good. I don't think this is going to work because okay, and then just no, 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 no! God damn it! That was so fucking close. And now I'm gonna die. Although my wound seems to have recovered somehow. Which is good. That's good. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. See, only a few cuts and bruises now. I've healed really quickly. Splish, splash. Splish, splash. Okay, so it's there. Ah, shit, it was there. It was like, ah, you bastard. I know to keep out of the water. I was trying to keep out of the water. But not having a light or anything kind of makes it a bit difficult. Okay, if I stay up here... Go on, go away. Okay, let's go. So it's around there. If I pull the switch, jump over here, and then throw a book in the back, I can probably make it this time around. Book it, just run. Just book it. Ah, there's another one. Ah, I have a feeling I shouldn't have just chucked that away willy-nilly. Are they eating each other? Go on, go get it. Okay. Where is it? No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. That did not play out as well as I wanted. I expected that. I noticed that I chucked the dead flesh to distract him. Didn't work though. Did not work. Can I reach the... Nope. Not letting me interact with any of the dead flesh at the moment. Hey, look, over there. Can I jump on that? I can. Oh, I can access. Hello. You got me a box. Oh, nice. I should have found that further. Okay, boy. Okay. Go get it. Go get the flesh. Ah, so it needs to be on the flesh first. When it starts eating the flesh. Ah. How did it... How? I'm a little bit buggered again now. Not gonna lie. A little bit fucked. I mean, not what I had in mind. Right, I'm a little bit further now. Can you get through a door? I don't think you can. No, you can. Apparently you can get through doors. What does a hollow needle do? Just a strong surgical needle. It's locked with a simple lock. Let's go into the tunnels. Something large brushed against his leg and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. "Help!" he cried, as the ocean swallowed him again. Oh, is this still a water part? Like... There's nothing I can climb on. Gotta say, this game's tough. And I'm not 100% sure where that fucker's gone. Like, it's very plausible I'm going to die again very soon. Fuck it. And I've ran out of oil again. It's really taking me pounding. He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of SS Amnesia glittered in the soothing warm yellow light of the setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean, reaching towards the coast of Portugal, and thought, is this another dream? Apparently I just earned a trophy there through just running out of sheer luck. So all that was just luck. No clue how I survived that one. At least my sanity's fine. I'm barely holding it together in terms of health, but sanity's great. I'm not really sure what that's just odd. Really sure where I'm meant to be going now, but I'll explore a little bit. More than anything else, I am just happy that I have oil again. There we go. Go into storage. Is this another dream, he thought, and screamed at the top of his lungs. You know, so far it's not as hysterically frightening as Outlast can be, but I'm not gonna lie, that part with the water monster there, that wasn't my finest hour. Get us some tinder going. The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. Now that is not a good sign. Okay then. Still have a bit of oil left. I just realised I may have made a bit of a mistake now. Unless... Nope. If I run out of oil in the next minute or so, I'm gonna be fucked. Right, there's lots of tinder boxes. That's always nice. And a drill part. I have no doubt that will come in handy soon, but really more than all else, I just want some more oil. I wonder if I can use the drill part on it. Put the drill... I had the right idea. Just not... shit. Go this way into complete and utter darkness. You can drag and drop one item to another to attempt to combine. Let's combine the drill and... Oh, I've not got all the parts yet. Bugger. Another tinderbox. Okay. Still out of oil though, which is not good. Still can't really remember which way I came in. I think I came in through this way, but I went down that way. Let's try in here. More tinder boxes. I think that's the final drill bit. It is. Uh oh. You can't see me, right? Right? It's somewhere in here. Okay. See if I can edge out a little bit. There we go. Here again. I'm not really sure what I need a drill bit for, but I'm gonna try and drill into that. Oh, sweet. God damn it again. Oh wait. Explosive mixture. I don't even know what I need an explosive mixture for. Have I missed something? I'm fairly sure I've missed probably quite an important note.
It's cold. It's so cold.
Not sure where this note will be, but it's somewhere, right? On to be. How's my sanity doing? He's only got a slight headache, he's fine. don't even know what I need the explosive mixture for. There we go. Little bit of light. Pick up the tinderbox. Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. Oh, before the flood drain then. I can't stress how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your featherbrain servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Okay, so in that previous room then, there'll be another vat somewhere that I need, which is probably rusted shut. See that one? No. Well, that one. I've used that. Grab another tinderbox. Still not oil, but starting to find out all this crane slightly unsettling. So where the hell's the other vat then? I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you are ready to go. That's the first one. Just being in here. Is it that one? I doubt it. Is it upstairs? I really have no clue what I'm doing on this now. Keep on finding tinder boxes, but to be quite honest, I have like 4 of them left. I'd be much more thankful if I found some oil somewhere. There's nothing of use in this room. Maybe I do have to go down to the parts machine parts. Get some more light in here. It won't budge. Oh shit. Oh, that'll be what I need the explosive mixture for then. Okay, so the only route to go is back down that way. Oh, there was one there all along. Mix that up. Pick that up. Go back and blow up some rubble. And hopefully find some more oil for my lamp at some point. It's been bloody ages since I picked up any oil. And don't stand too close to the blast when it goes off. I mean, I would have assumed not to have, but... How long does it take? See, now I just want to go and see if it's actually working. Like a firework. Do not set off the explosions until you are safely out of the blast area. How do I say it off then? Should I just go all the way back? I'm safely out of the blast area. Why isn't it blowing up? Liquids are not banned, should be kept separated. I have arranged 2 large vats. Liquids, and you are ready to go. I've mixed the liquids. I'm still not ready to go for some reason. Again, it's probably something really simple, but... yeah. Am I just being dense with this? I'm sure I probably am. I am 100% out of the blast area. None of this is probably good. Did I ever actually go into... I don't think I... Oh no, I did. I'll let everything in here. Oil. At last. Still not sure how to light that explosive though. I'll say it, or should I say? Saying to ensure that I'm a safe distance, but I am, and it just won't blow up. I'm not missing anything ridiculously simple, am I? Through there, maybe? Is there anything I've missed? Again, not that I can see. No? Okay. Then how do I set off the explosion in the first place? Genuinely a miss here. I'd assume I'm well out of the blast radius now. You'd have thought so, right? Not going all the way back to the back hall. And my oils ran out again. Fuck. There's another tinderbox at least. Yay. There we go. I mean, I'm not really sure what I really did there. I think I just threw something at it, but still, it worked. Just about, at least, anyway. Let's see if there are any... Oh. I was hoping for some more oil, to be quite honest. I wasted that oil. Flashback time.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
I only have 2 tinders left as well. That's not too great. 3, hurrah! And oil. Yeah, I've got to say, honestly, this... It's unsettling, yeah, but it's definitely not as scary as Outlast. Not even close at the moment. I realise I'm still quite early on in the game, probably, but... I was hoping for a bit more horror at this point. A lot more puzzling than Outlast, though. That's a definite. It's a lot more. You've got to think a lot more during this, whereas with Outlast you could just run and essentially get by on the skin of your teeth type of thing. Whereas with this, you've got to. There's a lot of puzzles, obviously, with it, so a lot more difficult in that way. Okay, shut that. Okay. Not sure what the hell that was. But I do know. I'm not gonna go through that door. I'll go this way. This way seems to be the right way. Oh. Guessing he murdered her. Okay. What the hell? That blood dropping from the ceiling. Probably should have guessed that putting my hand in that would hurt. Refill the oil. Not really sure why there's an anvil on fire, but you know, these things happen. Read this note. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there's 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Well, that's going to be where that... Gonna hide back here. So I'm gonna take a wild swing in the dark here and say that the place where that monster came from. Oh, he's there. Let's run back up this way. He's coming up this way. Shit. I'll hide back here. Surely just by looking at the dark is okay. Just by looking at the candles will be okay, should I say. See, now it's getting a bit more creepy with actual enemies and stuff. Where is he? Where is the ugly son of a bitch? Not sure. I'm gonna say... it's safe for me to be in here. There's anything else that I need in here. Okay. Now what? Okay, I remember this room. Still not 100% sure what I'm meant to be doing though. I know I came down here, but I don't really... wasn't really a reason for coming down here. There must be something else back there then. Out there somewhere, but where I'm not sure. Unless I do have to backtrack all the way back to the main hall. That would suck. Nope. I must have to. Fuck. Okay. Still a bit of oil left. The health and sanity is pretty much okay. I can go with that. So let's pull it all the way back. Quickly again, just to make sure I haven't missed out. Let's head back this way then. Hopefully I've not missed anything important and I don't have to backtrack all the way back here again. That'd be less than ideal, to say the least. that was didn't sound good. Ah, shit. Is he still following me? He is! Shit. Let's find somewhere nice and dark. Let's crouch down. Probably gonna be coming this way. So if I can get him to go into another room or something. No? Okay. Whereabouts was he last? Okay, he was last up here. So unless he's turned himself, unless he's gone all back. But oh, that's ominous. Casually make my way up this way. Hopefully he's not blocking the exit. He's not. Good. Let's run. We're now in the back hall. The thin cold mist brushed his face as he stepped outside. London weather could be cruel, but it was the kind of cruelty he could handle. Excuse me.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The
I
shades
didn't even know they
will
had
hurt
parasols
much
back in the
less
16th
than that,
century.
I assure you.
Oh, I've gone the right way. Obviously from the random mini flashback thing, but I still have no clue what I'm meant to be doing. I feel like I've accidentally... Oh, there's a dead body in there. I feel like I've probably missed out on tons of important stuff because of just running through the like water monster segment. I was just sheer blind luck getting through that one. Let's see what the guest room's like. You tried to fit the pieces together, but like the sand dunes, they shifted when you weren't looking. Another flashback.
My journal. Gone. What would they want with that journal?
Oh. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the health potion thing.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
So I get the feeling that we're probably going to find out the fate of Herbert fairly soon, and it won't be a very pleasant one. Yeah, I don't think anyone's fate in this is very pleasant. I will take that crowbar though. Can I hit people with a crowbar? Twat a monster in the head with a crowbar. Nope, it's just good for leverage, not for hitting stuff.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Probably not the orb, I would say. But I would say it's starting to get more and more creepy the further on we're getting into it.
Still having nightmares, I see.
It is quite a slow burner,
I can't
but
shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
the Snape-like characters are probably the most unsettling thing so far, apart from the weird limping monsters. I think they're called gatherers from what we read earlier on in the playthrough. They're a little bit weird. I've literally just got that message now, Sammy. I'm not sure what you should have. I'm gonna have a 5-10 minute break in 5 or so minutes to have some pasta. So you could always join me in solidarity and have pasta. Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. Go in the study. We'll have a look at what's in the study. He flipped through the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. The orb controls minds, or something along those lines. It welcomes back a creature of great power from olden times or some bollocks. How is this distorting his vision? It's not even dark. Okay. apart from these drawers, I don't think there's really out in this room. No, I dare say there's nothing in this room. This one, however.
The flicker, the bluish light.
To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. Oh, shit. Probably should have read that one a bit more. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was travelling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the past 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described in the Hortus Conclusus. This all sounds very made up, these words. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifacts. The orb was big enough to fill my cup hand, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its colour washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Outlast, investigating one of the trails, when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it also had become my greatest fear. As I was entering the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. This beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine, where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but unfortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colours of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with the leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gazed, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into mythic orbs, and I realised I owed you the truth about my visit to Ostad. Your friend and mentor, Henrik Cornelius Agrippa. That name sounds familiar. Have we run into him before in this game? Or run into that name before in this game, should I say? Right, with that, it has just gone past 7. So I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break this time round because I'm just going to grab something to eat. I've not eaten in about 9 hours, so I should probably have something to eat. So I will be back at 10 past 7. So I'll see you guys then. Hello and welcome back to Amnesia. As part of my 24-hour live stream, I've just taken a quick break to have some food. Last we checked, Daniel was in the study and we learnt a little bit more about the orbs. Is it just me, or is the text for the pause menu the same as Grand Theft Auto San Andreas font? But regardless, let's crack on. We're now in the 9th hour of streaming, started at 10. So come the next break, we will have been going through games for about 10 hours. We've almost reached the halfway point. Okay. It's a bit odd. So far, in terms of tiredness and stuff, it's not really affected me at all yet, but I wouldn't expect it to anyway until a fair bit later on.
What you have to offer.
Oh, that sounds awfully odd.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it.
Oh,
It's definitely there.
who did that to a dog? The bastard. I don't like this version of Snape. Not a nice man. Animal experiment. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April the 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seem to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments the experience of terror. This guy sounds like a twat. You got there. Seems like a twat. Anatomy Frontiers, 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment. The Antiquarian's latest finding yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. I'm going to take a stab in the dark here and say that they didn't, and he ended up abducting humans. That person is naked. Okay. That is also odd. How many tinderboxes do they have around this mansion? Okay, let's continue looking through the study area then. Oh no. What the hell's wrong with me? It's like that dark in the room. So I went in here. Went in there. I've been everywhere in the study now, I think. Do I have any mementos? Find another way to open the closet door in the guest room. Oh, I should have used the crowbar on that. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. I expect that we're going to learn a bit more about that fairly soon as well. So even though there's all these Lovecraftian horrors everywhere, it's a lovely mansion. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. Surprised this fucker open. Oh.
Please, let it be here.
An important key is hidden in the guest room. I mean, I'd have guessed that. Excuse the pun. That's awful. But well, there's some kind of monster in here. Now I'm starting to feel like it's Outlast. What? What the hell? What the hell? I did hide. Is that not good enough? The strange light frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. What the hell? Do these follow me? No. What the actual hell? I hid. I just kind of glitched through. Let's try that again. I need to go find that key. Oh, I should have hidden there. See? That would have been better. Or in there.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea.
Tea always
The
helps.
relic pieces lay spread
Unless me,
across
I
the
don't like
table
tea.
as I'd left them. But
Really don't like tea.
somehow
Green tea,
I
yes. Normal
knew
tea, no.
how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive.
None
The
of this
ancient
seems
stone
weird to
relic
him.
now rests on my table.
There we
Its
go.
immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Like at this point in time, if I was him, I'd probably be thinking about leaving that wonderful orb somewhere. Move that over there. Nope. Nope. Why is my vision going cloudy in this? Well, I would have thought that's a switch or something, but... No, no, it's literally just a coat hanger. There's a key hidden in this room. Important. Ah. There we go.
Thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
So I've now got a key to the machine room. Who's that? Remember rightly, that's the place that I spent, or near the place, I spent ages trying to blow up that goddamn thermos thing. But yeah, this definitely isn't as terrifying as Outlast. The graphics are obviously more dated than Outlast are.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Oh, so it's going further down then. Because so far, Outlast is definitely more just inherently terrifying. Whereas this is, as I've said before, much more of a slow burn, but it's starting to get there. He panted heavily, trying his best to... I've already read that one. I'm not finding a new piece of story with the loading screens at the moment. Okay, not sure where I'm meant to go. Let's try the first open door.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Probably because of all the old gods that you've pissed off. And I was just all... they're not happy. Ah, fuck. Well, there is definitely going to be a puzzle. I am not good at these puzzles. Puzzles aren't really my forte normally. Let's see if we can figure it out. Or even figure out what we'll have to do. Okay, what's in here? As long as it's not a monster again. That'll be fine. Giant ass cog. That wants to go somewhere.
July 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which the most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
I mean, you would have thought that by now we'd have realised maybe it's something to do with the orb that he was holding. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged, and keep the others in the inner study rooms, in case all 3 would crack again. Did I? Okay, so I'm missing one from the inner study room. Where is the inner study room?
Something's wrong. Oh, so wrong.
I have a feeling I've not been to the inner study room yet. Just realised I was wasting my oil as well.
July 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Well, that's awfully ominous. What are these things? They're missing cogwheels. Oh, well, there was a cogwheel up there. This is like a... It's like a goddamn multi-stage puzzle. No, I need that one. The hell is that? Literally just mounds of shite. Okay, so I need to fit all the cogwheels, and I need to get the extra rod from the whatchamacallit. I need to get the extra rod from the inner study as well. There we go. Nothing there? No. Okay, there's one there. I know where the third one is, it's in that room. So then all I have to do is go back into the study rooms. There's the second one. I'm a bit surprised I haven't run into one of those gatherers again yet. It's been like 20 minutes. That's sorted. Obviously it needs more work. I'm assuming I need to find something to burn to put into there. What about a box? Will a box do? Or a book? No. A smaller box. Also no. Okay, before I head back up to this inner sanctuary, into the study again, is there anything I've missed? Yes. Which makes me a little worried for what comes soon then, if it's letting me fill up my oil. In there. I think I got everything from there, so I can shut that door. Go up here. I don't think I went into this room. No, I must have done back home. Yeah, because that's where I chucked the box. And this is the place with the weird pressure puzzle. Will come back and bite me on the ass fairly soon. He flipped through the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counted 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Well, sure, I've already read that one. Hey, they have lions, tigers, lions. They have lions like that outside. That particle effect, though. Flashback.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
How did they find the place?
Friend back in Algiers gave me a map. Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Like when someone gets murdered by an old god or something like that. Wait, have I opened this? I don't think I have. Oh, I must have done. Damn it. So let's double check whether there are only 2 spare left in the storage. And keep the others in the inner study rooms. Okay, let's go into the inner study rooms then. I thought I'd already checked everywhere in the study, but I must have overlooked something. It's more than possible. Sir William Smith had been mad. There was no such way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. I've definitely read that one. But yeah, if you saw the Outlast stream, then you'll know that I tend to miss very obvious things such as vents opening up or important scrolls. In this case, but it's not even a scroll, it's a rod. Maybe those things that I thought were scrolls are actually rods. And in case in point, I missed a tinderbox the first time round. And I might be wrong, but... no, I was wrong. Yeah, I was wrong. There was nothing in that. Anything behind here? No. Great. It's a giant ass spider web. Can't tell if that dog is barking in the game or outside. Okay, so this is a weird place where he was experimenting on the dog. And a bird. And a rabbit. And another dog. The guy has issues. Would this class as the inner study rooms? I think it would. Can't go any further this way. And just looking at that is apparently freaking me out. Okay. It did say though that they're in the study, in a study. Make sure, no, there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms. Like, I'm assuming these are the inner study rooms. There must just be something I'm overlooking. It's not in the piano. And it's not in the empty cabinet. Did not mean to do that. Not behind all the chairs. fairly sure I checked these drawers the first time round. I did. Damn it. I'm in the inner study rooms. At least I think I am. This is another instance where I'm just overlooking something really obvious. Such as behind the bookcase. No. Behind the couch. No. So I'm gonna say I'm probably not in the inner study rooms. I mean, it can't be. Otherwise there'd be some stupid scroll thing. Unless the stupid scroll thing is further throughout there and I can't do it until I get an exploding thing or something. There's one mouldy apple. Unless it's behind all the skeletons. No. No. Also no. So let's go back to the machine room then. Because there's obviously nothing down here. Apart from a collapsed wall. Okay. So we've been to the study and we can't find all the rods. It's fine. Not annoying. Instead, we'll go this way. Again. No, it's not working. Alright, so we'll go back in the machine room, see if I've missed anything there. Stuff like this makes me miss the water monster. At least with that you knew what you were getting into, you just didn't touch the water. With this it's just kind of like, oh well, you might have to do this. Because I have no doubt I'm going to have to piss around with that at some point. Definitely nothing around here I've missed. I'm sure I went into here previously. Definitely not in here either. And I can pick... Oh! Is that just coal? Oh, well, I feel stupid for spending the last 10-15 minutes or so looking around for something that wasn't even needed. As of yet isn't needed. Good for the burner. What? Fuck off. Well. This'll be pissing around with that flow thing. Okay, let's see if when I move these switches around it does anything now. No, it doesn't seem to do anything still. The hell, Amnesia? Oh, there. Hold on. I have literally no idea what I'm doing with those. In general on this game, to be quite honest. Oh, I'm back here again. Assuming that's not going to work. No. So I've got the coal burning again. Oh, I guess on the emoji bar. There's an emoji bar? Oh, that seems new, I think. What's down this way? You're gonna have fun with that, aren't you? Well, coming up to 10 hours in and my back's only just starting to hurt. Not really hurt, just ache a little bit, but... Oh god, there are a lot of emojis. I feel like I don't need to be down here actually, now that I think about it. Thank you for sending me emojis of all the different animals, by the way. There is a wolf. That's ace. I like the fact that there's a penguin as well. Do I have a... I still don't have a crowbar. Ah, definitely not that way. And yes, I see Mr. Snuffles the penguin. He's ace. Probably definitely not down this way either. So I wonder if now that I've got the burners going again, like somehow putting on a burner has caused an explosion or something. I'll try my best, darling. Have fun with dinner. That's the guest room. Hope you're having something nice. Okay, let's try this place again. Or more specifically, where that landslide thing happened. I'm expecting it's still there, which it is. I wonder, do I have to blow it up again like I did with the other thing? Ah. Whoa, whatever's happening, it's not happy. Yeah, I wonder if I have to go back to the storage, because I... Oh wait, no, I don't even have my empty file anymore. So it can't be that. What the hell? I must be missing something really freaking simple. Shall I chuck that in the fire? Just because it's annoying me. I mean, I've been in the study room. I've been in multiple study rooms. And there doesn't seem to be anything. Can't tell if that screaming is in-game or outside. The joys of living in Hull. Please. Hi, Verity. Yo. I don't suppose you have any idea what I'm meant to do at this point, right? Because I'm just starting to get slightly annoyed with it and smashing stuff. I've got to say, so far it's not... I haven't found it that scary, but it's a lot more taxing than Outlast was. A hell of a lot. Just for the fact that I seem to have gone round and round in circles. I'm going to say going back down that way is the bad move. Well, it originally came out in like, I think it was about 2010, 2011. It was a goddamn long time ago. But it's literally only just been ported across to PS4. Within like the last 6 or so months. I recognise this area very well as well. I've spent a lot of my time on this game in this area. I'm just seeing if I've actually left something or forgotten something. Because knowing me, it'll be something very obvious that I'm just overlooking. If only I had my vial again, I could explode stuff. Things would be better. Oh, thank you for that. I think I've just realised that yeah. I should probably chuck a chair or something at that window. Thank you for that. I would have been spending bloody ages trying to figure that out otherwise. Ooh. The worst thing is I'm struggling with puzzles, and I can't even blame sleep deprivation at this point in time. It's just that I'm crap with puzzles. I don't even think this one counts as a puzzle, it's just common sense. No, I'm starting to get a bit worried that I'm starting to become more desensitized to horror, because Outlast initially was scary. The first couple of chases, and towards the end a couple of the jump scares, but towards the end of it, it wasn't that terrifying. But this, and then this isn't as terrifying as I thought it would have been. Let's find us a chair, or a hammer. We'll stick with chairs. Oh. I think where I can, I'm going to stick with chairs for breaking stuff. Hey! I will risk life and limb for that tinderbox. That's fair enough. I like horror games, not a massive fan of puzzle games. But like I say, I seem to be starting to become slightly desensitized to horror games, but I'm hoping that when I eventually get around to picking up Resident Evil 7, that still unsettles me. Like hell, even the demo unsettled me. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind is not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Yeah, very, very Lovecraftian. And about gates and things being older than humans. I think fairly soon I might actually have to start putting some lights on in my room. It's starting to get a bit too dark. Whilst normally I wouldn't mind too much, considering I'm going to be playing for a good while longer. What the hell? If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chambers. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Oh, fuck's sake. There's going to be math involved as well. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check the proper configuration until all rods are inserted. There's a joke there, but no. I know it's just going to be a pain in the ass figuring it out. Okay, so back to platforming. What time are we on? Nearly 5 past. Okay. Yeah, don't fall off, don't fall off. Is that a tree that fell down in the background? Whew. Right, now that I've finally found the other rod and I'm back into the main hall, I'm going to take another 5-minute break just to have a bit of a stretch because my back is starting to hurt a little bit and I've still got another 15 hours left. No, not 15, that's too much. 12, 14 hours left. So I should probably start stretching and making sure that I don't mess myself up a bit. So I'll be back in around about 5 minutes, and then we will fix the elevator. See you soon, guys. So we're back with Amnesia. We've entered the 10th hour of gaming. We're now halfway through the task, the very eerie task of fixing an elevator. Oh. Maybe I spoke too soon. Might be eerie. Of fixing an elevator. After spending around about 20 minutes trying to figure out what was the matter. Oh, that's new. We figured out that we needed to smash a window to get through. As always, if there's a problem in life, the best way to fix it is to smash a window. I'm now just hoping that there's not a monster down here while I'm trying to fix it, because I already know it's going to be a pain figuring out how to do this, even though it literally tells me. I'll still somehow have trouble with it. So you need 8 up and 8 down. I can hear movement. That's worrying. So 3, 6... So 6, I need a 2 or... So 4, can I get another 4? That I can. If I move that one up... Leave those 2. Oh, it can't be that way. Okay, so if I move that up then, move that one down. No, that one has to stay up. No, it has to be that. No, it doesn't. Let's start this again. So 3, 6. Move that one down. 3, 6, 7, 10. No, that's not right either. Let's check the notes. Up 8 and down 8. Well, they currently read more than that. Much more than that. Let's go for that there. No. Huh. This is puzzling. 2, 4. Can I make an 8 with that? I can if I move that down and move that one up. That equals 8 there as well, though. Oh, god damn. It's very possible I'm at this for a while. Okay. I would assume it'd be something like that. That. And that. Oh, that was simple. I'm a goddamn idiot for taking that long. Again, like I said, I can't even blame sleep deprivation on this at the moment. I'm not even that tired at the moment. So then, let's sort out this area. Set the following chart. Trinity steam functions 4-phase amplitude, then complete steam flow cycle. I'm going to take all of these. It needs to be set. Trinity, 4, and then whatever the other one is. There we go. That's evened me out a bit. Let's go into the Trinity. Let's get the Trinity one first. Put that in there. Put the 4-phase one in. Then finally put the flow road cycle in. Let's see if it works this time round. I'm hoping it does, because otherwise I'm a little lost as to what I should do. Ah, god damn. What else does it need doing? It's obviously got enough coal to burn. Make sure the flow is set according to the following charts. Trinity steam functions, 4-phase amplitude, and complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check on proper configuration until all the rods are inserted. What else could need to be done on it? That's fine. What's stopping it? There must be something else.
Closing in.
I mean, I'm aiming for it not to, but... Oh, I'm an idiot. So that's going to go in there because it's flowing, it's 0. That, there's 3 of them. And that, there's 4 edges. There we go. Alright, let's try again. Hurrah! It's fixed. And my brain is now crystal clear. It was crystal clear. It's no longer crystal clear. I'd be surprised if it was crystal clear after literally seeing everything go all Silent Hills on me. Stop exploding in my face, it's not cool. Oh, sweet lord, that's not good. Let's get a lamp up. I wonder how a slight headache after all of that. Just a slight one. Well, we've got no other option but to go down, I think. It's strange that I frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. So it's starting to get a little bit more chilly outside as well, which might not sound like it, but it's a good thing, especially for me, because when I'm going out and stretching, I'm doing it outside just so it wakes me up properly, which I feel is going to be a bloody great help in the next 14 hours. Just try 14 hours. Oh, this isn't good. Poor Daniel. The morning sun flickered between the pine trees as the carriage approached the castle. A faint memory of reflection from the window pane repeated itself over and over. You know, I'm actually getting a little worried that I'm getting quite close towards the end here. I doubt I am, but the fact that I am starting to get to the point where all the notes and stuff are almost with him at the castle.
Come, this way.
I'm starting to think I'm quite close to the inner sanctum.
I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
So I've definitely been... well, Daniel's been here before. I have plenty of oil left. I don't really have a lot of laudanum left. Come on. Here. That'll do. Maybe it won't. Because I'm having very little doubt, to be quite honest, now that I think about that. Even though I said a slight bit earlier that I'm worried that I'm getting close to the end, I'm probably going to look back in about 5 hours' time still playing this game and just think, ah, you fool, Tom. Anything back here? No. Oh, something's freaking him out a fair bit. Maybe it's time to start lighting some more candles as I go along. No, not that one? Okay. Oh, what's that down there? A hammer. I will pick up that hammer. I have little doubt I'll need it later on. More importantly, oil. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I think that might be a monster. Okay, maybe not. Dot for my sanity. That sounds about right. I think I'd be very much sane after seeing half the stuff he has. Let's go this way. I've been this way. It's very easy to get lost down here. So obviously can't go any further that way. How about down this way? I don't think I've been down. No, I have. That's where I came from. Idiot. Gone down that way. Let's turn the light out. So there's something up there. This isn't doing his sanity any good, but I'm fairly sure it's better than getting attacked. Oh, it's no longer there. Okay. Okay. What? I'm slightly worried that that's because I... my lantern on. However, the door is corroded and weak. Therefore, smash. Oh. Oh. Well. So for once, smashing something was not what needed to be.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No. I won't tell. I will never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Literal horrors. And then we hack away. What's that? There's no else in here. Looking here. Whatever it is, does not sound good. It sounds nearby. It is nearby. It's there. Ah, shit. It can't see in the dark, right? Just shh. I didn't even pick up the oil. My oil's fine. Hey there, birdie. Gonna go away now? Yeah? Can I go? I can't tell if you are or not. Oh, I kind of hope you are, because I'm slowly going insane now. Okay, then we're good. And we're good.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
All the king's horses and all the kinsmen.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Somebody's coming.
I've heard that before.
Hurry. I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine.
Wait, no, I've not heard that before. Out. Ah, there we go. Oh. So I need to make the hole bigger. Okay. Not liking that. Let's try down here. Oh, that robust padlock is in good shape. I mean, it'd be folly of me to go further down. Would it? Another place I've already been? Okay. That's slightly worrying that I've just done a full lap on myself. That's more worrying. I see him. I see him. What's my mental state? Head is pounding and hands are shaky. So there's a padlock that's in good shape. I can't just hack it away, which is bad. I'll pick it. Can I? I don't think I can. Okay, let's go further down. Like, at the very least, when there's voices and flashbacks, I know I've not been there before. But no, I have been here, because that door got torn off. Tinderbox at least. Didn't really waste that one. I'm wasting my lantern. Positive I've been here. very easy to get lost. So I probably need to get around there somehow. There's no windows for me to break this time round, so it's not something as like that this time round. It's just I can't seem to find anywhere. Let's try back up the stairs. If I like the top, if I like this one. I've been down that way. Been this way. I'm sure I've been in here. Are the cockroaches hissing that I can hear every so often? I can't forget there's that creepy fucker around here somewhere. They're just mice, that's fine. And I can't fit through there. Well, that's probably where I'm gonna go at some point fairly soon. Okay, somewhere. In here, naught but rocks. Okay, how about I try and pick the lock? Nope. How about I try and smash the lock? Nope. Okay. I try and smash through there. No. Again, I'm positive I've been down here. It's so easy to get lost down here. I've somehow ended up back at the beginning again. Definitely been there because I lit there. See, normally in a game, if I was getting this stuck and starting to get this annoyed, I'd normally just leave it and have a break for a while. But unfortunately, I don't really have that option this time around. I'm gonna keep on doing it until well, either one of two things will happen. I'll eventually find my way out, or something also possible is that I end up just spending the next 13 and a half hours in this one area, probably in pitch black after a while. See that place? That's locked. I can't jimmy it or anything. No. My oil is really running low now. And here's me worried that I was going to finish it too fast. This is still area 2. What simple thing am I missing? I was kind of worried that I haven't ran into that random guy yet again. That random monster thing. It's been quite a while. I think there was a chisel in here last time round. If I go in there, there's the hole. He's only got a slight headache at least. Well, his oil is running very low. So is my tinder boxes for that matter. Right, I literally can't go anywhere else around that area. So it's basically just a big ass loop. I'm starting to think that's less a warning noise that weird thing is there, and more just a recurring background noise that if you didn't spend as long as I am in this goddamn area you wouldn't notice. Oh, there's a cockroach on the screen. Hey. That's off-putting. See, there's the padlocked area. So I must have to go back to the start. Head back that way then. Ah, shit. That can't be the right way. It's not. Let's head back down. This way. Through the darkness. So, I'm probably missing something from around here then. Possibly. I realise I only have 2 tinders left as well, so maybe not. Do I not have anything I could combine for it? That's not useful. I don't need that. Search for another way around the bad gate. There's a hole in the ground in one of the cells, but it's too small to fit a man. I am positive it must just be something I'm overlooking. Something nice and simple. Like last time. I'm just not looking at the environment enough. Not enough chairs in the world to break that padlock. Where the bloody hell? Do I move the door? Is there someone underneath the door? That's a cockroach. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing underneath that bed. Get through there either. At this rate, most of this segment will have just been me wandering around here for quite some time. I have 10 to 15 minutes to figure this out before this entire segment has been me wandering around a prison. Just to give him a bit of, bit more sanity. No, that's just a toilet. Well, I say it's a toilet, it's more of a bucket, but... honestly, what the hell am I missing? I've only got one left. What's in here? Literally nothing. In the slightest, there's nothing. I've been here multiple times. Is there a way through there or something like that? No. I wonder if there's... no. There's somewhere through there, but... assuming it's not for me to get it. And yeah, or you can go down this way, which is a goddamn locked gate. It is firmly locked. I like that one. Just done a sweep of it again. I'm missing something. Nothing underneath there. Anything around here either. This is admittedly starting to piss me off a little bit. Well, even though it's a little bit early, by about 5 minutes or so, I'm going to take another break, guys, just so that I can... I'm not really doing too well, just going round and round in circles, so hopefully if I take 5 minutes or so out, I'll be able to think of anything I've missed. I mean, it's probably, as usual, something very, very simple, but we'll see when I come back in about 5 minutes. Ooh, bugger. Just dropped the controller, that's always good. Right, we're back with Amnesia. I'm currently stuck in the prison. I'm hoping that I can find a way out, to be quite honest. I'm fairly sure it's got something to do with that hole. I probably already have what I need, so let's head back to the hole to see if I can figure out just what is happening with that. We're 11 hours in at the moment. I need to figure out my bearings again. We're almost halfway through the 24-hour stream. I'd like to say I'm about halfway through the game, but I wouldn't know, to be quite honest. That's not the place the way I thought it was. Is it this one? It is. Okay. Let's try this. Are you fucking kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. The servants avoided him, yet he knew they were there. They all smelled of spiced wine, a mystic scent permeated by clove and sage. How's he doing? He's crystal clear, that's good. He's got a few bumps and cuts, but otherwise he's good. Let's head this way. Not gone left in a while. And it's a dead end. Let's continue through this way then. These rocks. It appears to be clipping on something at the moment. There we go, that's a bit easier. That back out that way. There we go. Okay, I'm very aware of the fact that I don't have any tinder boxes. Or any oil. So I'm literally wandering around in the dark now. Okay, that's odd. Let's head to storage, see what's there. See if there's any tinder boxes. Or lantern, or gas, oil.
Who are you to question me?
There's a bit of light there.
Is he
Yay.
safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Who the hell is that? I don't like the fact that I can hear loads of random noises and I appear to be just getting lost.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
Oh shit. Okay, that's gone. I think that's gone.
He escaped. Where is he now?
Ah, shit, that's not good. Ah, that's not good. So I'm liking this game a little bit less now that, you know, I have literally nothing. Okay. That's going away. Just hide behind a door for a second. See if he's gone. No, he's still there. Let's head in here.
Second of August, 1839.
That's kind of jarring, to be honest.
At the village of Outlast. It's a haven.
It's
in the
welcome,
midst
but
of vast
a little bit
forest
jarring.
and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has
Starting to
been with
run out of
Countess
water.
Brown, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still, shouldn't beat himself up too much. Is that... I'm sure that's just glitching now. It is. Okay. Continue this way then. His sanity is still questionable, to say the least. That goddamn gate. Padlock is in excellent condition again. Oh, thank God, oil. Oh no, that's just a glass jar. I like how I'm in daylight now, in fire now, light, and I'm still losing sanity. A little bit worried about that, not gonna lie. Starting to think Daniel might not make it out through this one. Stan is still questionable. I wonder if that guy's still... Yeah, that guy's still glitching there. Let's, shut the door. No, I definitely knew that. Probably shouldn't have done that. Almost definitely shouldn't have done that. As long as there's no else in there though that I need, I should be fine. Oh, why is he still going mental? Something down there. It's just a tinderbox. It's in very poor condition. I wonder, can I just chip it away? No. It needs to be weakened further. Yeah, the fact that I'm having a flashback shows that I'm off on the right
I doubt
path,
that
but...
very much.
His selling is still very questionable.
What happened to her?
With a lot of insanity effects happening on screen, which it made making it a little bit more difficult to look around and whatnot. Okay, so there's something nearby. Oh shit, it's there. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Well, at least now he knows just how. At least now we know just how insane he is. It's not just the ... dots. Okay, he's gone. So we're safe for a bit longer. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a move again soon. Okay. Keep going. I'm aware that the chap went that way, but so that's what I need to break somehow. Got a glass vial. Have a little bit more light. Towards the kitchen. This would be so much easier with a lantern. Okay. Oh, that's odd. And kind of horrifying. But that is very much needed. Fill up the oil. Much better. Ah, flashback.
Hey, anybody, help! Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. I didn't have to go in there. Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
He should have. Whoever that was. Is that Daniel talking? Sounded a fair bit like Daniel. Wonder what's in here.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
So I'm assuming this will be just before the shit hits the fan then. Seeing as, you know, he kind of wants to kill him now. Ah, okay. Okay, I see that. Can I get into one of the cells in time? Ah, but it's light in the cell. I just hide around a corner. I'm sure it won't find me. Hi, Soph. I've got to say, it's not as terrifying as I expected it to be. It's definitely unsettling, and it's getting more so now that it's getting further into it. Especially seeing as my resources are running lower and lower all the time, but honestly, Outlast scared me a hell of a lot more the first time I played that. I'm gonna go this way. I'm fairly sure I went that way last. It's also extremely easy to get lost in this game. As in, literally get lost. Go to the kitchen. I've not been there yet. And let's say that I'm coming up to... Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Let's turn and run. Let's turn and run there. See if he comes this way. Yeah, to say I'm coming up to 12 hours now gaming. It's not affecting me quite as much as I thought it would be. But yeah, I've heard a couple of times that live chat's quite laggy, which I apologise for. It's probably my internet connection, because to be quite honest, K-Com's shit. Yeah, I'm not attracting its attention by shouting that to it. Hey buddy, you over there? Good. I'm gonna go this way. Like that. I found one of the only ways that I can figure out where I've been is if I've lit torches, but it's kind of bit me on the ass quite a few times.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlour. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew.
I like how they're in Prussia and they're still just... It's such an English thing to do, just to drink tea after a nightmare.
It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path.
Yeah, and I've said it quite a few times now, but
suffer death.
This is very Lovecrafty, and I think that's one of the main reasons I'm quite enjoying this.
I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me. And he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
I like that emphasis on done there. Things can be done. It's just, yeah. There's definitely nothing untoward about the way he said that. Still can't touch fire in this game. That's not a good noise. Ah, that's still not a good thing to do. Wound for now. But... Ah! Why is it looking like my... Ah, he's got a slight headache at the moment. Ah, shit. Well, there's something coming in, and I am just... I'm just hoping that by hiding here I can avoid it. I'm just gonna hide out here for a while. Think it's gone? I'm hoping it's gone. I don't know why, but I was hoping that might serve as a distraction or something. I think he's gone. Oh, tinderboxes. I found that oil and tinderboxes are this game's batteries. Okay, so now I need to somehow remember how the hell I got to the locked padlock gate. Not a clue where that one is. Oh, it's somewhere. You notice that I am taking the Adam method of doing stuff now, which is just crouching everywhere. Yeah, that's where I came through.
Just like Regent's Park.
Yeah, it turns out that the crawling through everywhere very slowly and methodically is probably the best way to do things. I still don't trust Wasta though. Wasta is still not my thing. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's just they had a method of crouching and taking it slowly. Unfortunately, for many reasons, I can't be Jewish, and also I'm not saying lantern on every single time. Plus, whenever I'd intended to play games like this, he seemed to be a hell of a lot better at them than I was. I apologise, Soph. Give it a couple of hours for sleep deprivation to hit me properly, and then I'll probably start doing stuff like that. Well, I must say we're coming up to 11.5 hours and my eyes aren't hurting yet, so I'm quite happy with that. Maybe there's actually a method in all this taking break malarkey. Okay, let's see. Will the acid? It will! Let's just break the fucker. Hurrah! Not hurrah. Shut that. And run to the system. He unravelled the orb, the cloth protecting the orb. Alexander reached out, picked it up, and held it against the light. Cover it, he said. Keep it covered at all times. I know it should probably be a lot more serious, but at the moment I'm literally just imagining Alexander the Meerkat, and then also the scene from Lord of the Rings with the orb keeping it covered.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Might have ruined the moment
They
slightly
were
there,
built
but
to divert
I,
water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
So I'm guessing my next task is to find some gears and to grease them. And honestly, I don't know how this chap, how Daniel is going through all of this, you know, like, with Alexander, and not thinking, this guy's a bit odd. No. Yeah, round this way then. There's an underwater section. Oh. There's not an underwater section, good. So that'll be why I need the lever then, to pull the lever. Okay, so I just came from the prison. So it's something in here then. These doors definitely won't budge. Unless I need to pick something up to make steps again. Unless I miss something out in the prison, in which case I am going to be severely pissed off. So I do not want to go back to that prison. Oh, okay. This isn't too bad now that I'm actually starting to get into the swing of the puzzles. That would have probably taken me half an hour as opposed to 5 minutes. So now I'm guessing that the stairs have been drained. No. God damn it. Maybe it's open the door. Oh, I just had to actually drain it all the way. However, it got damaged. It got somewhat damaged by the impact. Can I hammer and chisel it? Damn it. I wonder if I continuously do this, will it break it? Hurrah! I like how in this game, the solution to most problems is just break something. Somehow just break it. But no, it's fine, just doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go in the control room next time. The beautiful wild orchard seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brennenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom. Because I'm starting to become aware now as well that if this is around about halfway through-ish, possibly, hopefully, because, you know, horror games, man, you don't want to be on the same one all the time because you just become more and more unsettled, but if this is around about halfway through, then I'll probably start Resident Evil around about midnight-ish. I'm starting to worry that I might end up finishing Resident Evil as well. Which means I'll have to actually think of a new horror game, or a different horror game, should I say. Well, there's a lot of weights around here. I probably shouldn't have chucked that pipe randomly. In fact, I have no clue why I chucked that pipe. That's that. Going to be important, so I'm going to keep that in the middle of the room. It's stuck in its position. That's also stuck in its position. As is that. I wonder if I went back and got some more grease, would that help? A heavy gate. Oh, cool. Tinder. Okay, so I'm assuming that I'm probably going to have to carry these drainage things through the... God damn it. Through the heavy door before it shuts and reconnect it to something. Like how there's a skull on the door. Inviting. Get the next one. Ah, that did not work. Ah. There we go. Let's move those into the centre. Still not seeing any pipes to connect it to though. Let's go down this way. What these levers do? Something. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, that's probably relating to something that I'm gonna have to solve or fix. Hey, wooden crank. That'll also be relating to something I have to solve or fix. Now I've got to say, this game, I've genuinely find this game more taxing in terms of, you know, like puzzles and stuff like that than scary. Hey, another pipe. There's a lot of these fuckers around. The work I have put into this machine is unequalled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generation of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. This is starting to sound like someone that's not of this world. It has forced me to build a thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope that it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveller's locket. I might be wrong, but I'm starting to think that Alexander possibly isn't from around here. Or Prussia. So this one's stuck. Okay. This also one's taken into the middle of the room. I'm gonna guess it's through here then that I'm gonna have to do some weird pipe puzzle. Possibly. Ah, yeah, there we are. Joy. I don't even think I have enough pieces of pipe to do that. So that can go there. Smaller one. Can go... No, that doesn't seem right. There. I'm missing a lot of these. There. No? Maybe not there. That still doesn't seem right. Yeah, that pipe's been a little bit of a bitch. I like that just because. At the very least, I'm missing at least one pipe. Although if it's meant to mirror that one, then I'm missing quite a few pipes. And I'll be quite honest, I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to get them from. Like, I found the one in here. Ah, shit, I'm out of oil. I'll refill that when I actually need it. Unless there's one hiding back here. No. Maybe it was in the first room. Or maybe there's one like laid around here somewhere. Is that it? It's a big ass pipe. not behind there either. I must have missed it in one of the previous rooms. That's all I can think. Then again, I've been wrong on this stuff before in this game. Maybe there's a window I need to smash. Oh, I need to dig again. Huh. Not sure what that did. Done something. Obviously it's raised those up, but I'm not sure what that has to do with anything in this game. Unless they're how it's meant to be. In which case that's really fucking finicky. I'll go back to the system, that's for sure. Is there another really obvious thing I'm missing somewhere? Well, it's not, the method isn't climbing on the pipes. That's for sure. I wonder what that crank's for. Not on that. Definitely missing one, but stop doing that pipe. Unless I'm going about this completely wrong, and you know, it is just correct like that, and there shouldn't be. And it is meant to be like that, and there shouldn't be one there. I really doubt that, seeing as there's this... No, there isn't. 2, 4, 6 there. Oh, there is, so... Go there. There we go. I meant to do that. Definitely. Whatever just happened was by design, if it's correct. I'd assume that's what I meant to do, is to raise it. No, it's still stuck. Oh wait, no, I'm starting to understand this now. That wants to be down, that wants to be up, up, down. Put that down. That up. That up. And that down. There we go. I've got like one half of it working at least.
What are you doing?
Trying to fix a machine, you tosser. Okay, and then lastly, I should probably make it then so that these are the same as that. So lowish, high, medium. No idea how I'm going to do that, but lowish. High. Medium. There we go. You know, the puzzles in this actually start making sense after, you know, 4.5 hours, maybe 5 hours of playing this game. I'm assuming I've just got the... yeah. Cool. Step back that way. The blue light blinded him as it had done inside that murky tomb in Algeria. He was just as enchanted and he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back. Okay, let's head this way. Oh, I'm in the system then. What's over that way? Oh, I can't go that way yet. Okay, let's check out what's in the system. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. Is this another water monster?
Are you conserving water from the spring?
Yes, It enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, but like 90% of what this Alexander says just sounds ominous as shit. I'm just really hoping there's not another water monster, because that was a pain in the ass. Like, honest to God, I've had quite a lot of luck in video games before, but that was just pure luck getting past that. Jump. Jump. Damn it. Nice to see that even though this is a puzzle game, there's still, well, puzzle horror game, there's platforming involved. Jump. And jump. And jump. I'm gonna find me some oil. Which one do I have left? Oh, a fair amount. Well, 2 canisters, that'll do. No. Not again.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
I'm just gonna say, I really don't think Alexander has an altruistic, motive behind this. There are valves in the system to read out the water from the sewer. Okay. I might be wrong, but I'm fairly sure that before I activated that, there was a splash in the water. Which means that there's a water monster nearby. Go this way. I like how his sun is saying crystal clear, and yet it's getting awfully odd in terms of vision. I'm gonna have to go around another way then. Okay. Blood. Ah, yeah, fuck. I've expected that to happen as well. Yeah, he'll heal up. Walkie, walk. Runny, run. Run. Oh, sweet. I think I'm actually getting more unsettled by the fact that there might be a water monster rather than anything else in this game so far.
8th August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm not sure if the creator of the game wanted to like pay homage to Star Wars there, but you know what? He did, which is cool. I'm guessing shit hit the fan the next day. The fact that all the lights have gone out, I got given a bit of oil, and the fact that I went on water makes me really worried. Especially since I can't reach that. Oh, there's a fish. That's cool. Right, what do I need to do now? Something. I'm not sure yet. No, there's definitely a... Fairly sure there's definitely a monster. And if there isn't, I have to say, you know, like, fair play to the, Oh, I was already there. I have to say fair play to the game for making me think that there might be a water monster in there, and actually unsettling me, like it has. Quite impressive. Oh, that's not there. I wonder if I have to jump back across this way again then. The water rushing into the chamber makes a strange sound. It does a little bit, yeah. Try going this way. Oh wait, I'm sure I've just been this way. In fact, I know I've been this way. I wonder if I've done something wrong again. And the fact that the music's all very quiet and, again, unsettling isn't the greatest of things. Makes me very cautious. Still need to lower that bridge. Let's go around this way. I wonder if there's a... if there was a water monster, it probably would have attacked me by now. They're literally splashing around like a goddamn fish. I wonder if I must be doing something wrong again. What time are we on? Right, whilst we are slightly lost in the sewers at the moment, in the cistern area, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, as it's been another hour. We've now hit 12 hours as well since the stream began, so we're now officially at the halfway point. Only another 12 hours to go. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. No worries, I'll see you when you get back as well. Hello and welcome back. We're back with Amnesia. We're in our 12th hour of the 24-hour live stream now, so we're over halfway there. I currently seem to be stuck in this area again. Hopefully we'll progress through that fairly soon. Hi Lucatis 2006. What do you mean by custom name, sorry? Hi Verity. I'm almost certain that I'm stuck once more. Yeah, I'm noticing it's a bitch. Why is that not moving? It's attached to a rusty chain in the ceiling. A bridge must be lowered to proceed. You need to drain off flood if you didn't know that while avoiding the water monsters. I thought there was a water monster in here. And I did, but unfortunately I've turned 3 valves. There's one over that way in the corner after you lower the bridge. I'm just wondering if I need to go back to the machine room. It's similar to the first one that you encounter, isn't it? It's that absolute bastard. I'm gonna go see if I need to lower that bridge. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much was certain. See, this bridge lowers fine. I wonder if it's all to do with that one. The bridge is stuck and will need a push to dislodge. So that needs a push to dislodge. I'm not sure how I do that though. Let's go back in the control room, see if the bridge is on that side, on the right hand side. The red tint burst from the walls as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. Yeah, see, the more I'm finding out about Alexander, the more I'm starting to think that he's from a different world type of thing. Taking a human vessel, as it were. Okay, so I can't move that. And I can't move those. Maybe I did complete this area correctly. See, that one's stuck in its position now. As is that one. And that one. And that one now. So I'm fairly sure I've done that part right at least. It's now just a matter of oh, okay. The fuck? Oh, well that's not good. Is that meant to happen? I don't think that's meant to happen. These want changing? These can't be changed. I broken the game? I hope I haven't. Let's go hit stuff with a rock, that might work. No. Although, I've just remembered I do actually have a crank which might fit. There we go. So I'm definitely done in this room, in this entire like mini map area. That much is certain. The purpose of the inner sanctum had always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. I'm not really sure how I'm meant to dislodge it. Maybe if I do something back here it'll work, but let's get lost back in the system. Because I've definitely read this loading screen before. I can tell I've been spending too much time in an area when I'm starting to read all the loading screens. Fine. What my sanity is. Crystal clear. Apparently. That's the entrance. Okay, hop there. And hop onto that. Hop onto that. Right, definitely can't do up there then. And I've run out of gas, oil again for the lantern. Brilliant. Right, let's head up this way then. That's the part with the weird ass bridge that needs to be lowered. Yeah. Is there anything I can lower it with, or chuck a rock at it or something? Ah, sweet, that worked. Huh. This game really is just teaching me that all of my problems, especially if I'm stuck in a weird old, well, more than likely haunted castle, is just to chuck stuff.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb?
I'm gonna say yes.
That yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Oh, truly awful. I'm gonna go with awful. Uh-oh. Wait, no, that's good, but... Yay, a trophy! Okay, so at this point I could have really done with some more oil in the lantern. Like that would have been just grand. And I'm not coming back here most likely, but you know, helps keep my sanity a little bit in this. Okay. So there's that water monster. Go quickly there. And just casually go back around. Have I drained? I think I've drained the place. Yeah. Good. I'm gonna be quite honest, I've completely forgotten why I was draining everything, but you know. I think it was for the downstairs area still. I think. Still gotta get there. Do I need a rock to do that one as well? Regardless, it should be drained by now, so I can hopefully go down this area. See if I can. In awfully dark. And gassy. Okay, I'm gonna head back up this way. Oh. That was less successful than last time. I wonder if I climb up. So I obviously need to go over that way again. One more time. Hurrah! That did not work. And so I need to raise this one back up. No. Oh no, I was possibly right. How do I push it? I mean, like the brick didn't work, you can see it up there still. No, 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 no. It says it needs a push to dislodge, but there's nothing to push it with. How do I push it? I've got nothing that I can use to chuck at it. Let's lower this back down. I might need to go back to the system at some point. Oh, I think I get it. Okay, so if I raise the bridge, sprint across, jump onto that bridge and jump across, it might work. Or kill me. Okay, let's give this a shot. Jump! Hurrah! It's nice to know that I'm finally starting to get into the swing of this game in terms of the puzzles. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour. I've already read this one. It's nice to see that after probably around about 5.5 hours. Thank you. I'm finally starting to get this.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. Has for now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Oh, this doesn't...
Dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
This doesn't seem great. We're in a giant spooky ass castle with tons of spooky ass monsters. And now we're going into the morgue. And like, yeah. Sounds like a great idea. It's my sanity. Crystal clear. And I only have a few cuts and bruises. I'm gonna shut this door behind me. Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up as a means for transport, is plagued by peculiar poisonous fungi. That would explain suffocating down there. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Wouldn't it be spelled affecting, not affecting? Maybe affecting. Sorry, it's too late for me to think on that. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine.
I hear you breathing, Dad.
A corpse in the morgue is only a day old.
Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
So all of these notes are probably like less than a day old then. Oh, a day old, should I say. Hello, what is that? Oh no, that's the health thing again. And more tinder boxes. I say, I'm noticing that this game is all about the tinder. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa undid unto to me. God, that's a mouthful. So Alexander's probably not a bad guy as such, but he's still a bit of a twat. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Know that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. It's still working. Okay, so I'm probably going to have to inject myself with poisonous blood. That's dark. There are a lot of corpses there. Does this count as... yeah, it counts as unsettling, I'm going to say. Is there actually any point to this room apart from it just unsettling Daniel? Because I'm starting to think not. There's literally nothing else in here apart from a giant amount of dead bodies, which, you know, admittedly, unsettling. Especially with all the weird church bells in the background. More unsettlingness. And nothing to interact with. Let's go back. I'm say I'm quite glad I've not run into any monsters recently. Last maybe hour or so, half an hour or so. He's only got a slight headache, he'll be fine. There's a lot of dead people.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
It's still not like a massively terrifying game, but yeah, it's definitely getting more unsettling the further on you get into it. Hey, I picked up a copper tube.
3 days now.
I'm not really sure what I need it for, but...
This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone get to this room? Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help!
Oh wait, no, I know what I need to do now. I'll wait for this to finish though.
If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Because a lot earlier on in the game, to pick a door, you get a hollow needle. So if you mix it together, you get a copper tube. Well, you get a syringe. I'm going to take a stab at the dark here.
Find her.
Okay. Getting awfully dark again. I'm going to take a stab in the dark here. And say that I use it on the fresh corpse. Which is very morbid, but... No, that doesn't work. Well, that doesn't work. Well, that. No, I'd suspect that it probably interacts more if I could. However, I do have a hand drill. Ah, this is quite sick stuff, to be quite honest. Defiling a body for blood. And now I've injected myself with the blood. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's hide in the corpse room. Yeah, speak of the devil about not seeing any monsters for a while, and a monster appears. Hey, buddy. Are you gonna turn and go away? Is that what you're gonna do? Yeah? No. No, you're not. You're gonna avoid this room though, right? Yeah? Whatever it's doing, yeah, it's definitely causing a mess. That room was so nicely organised with all this blood and viscera and defiled corpses everywhere. Is he still there? I don't think so, I can't see him. I think he's through that way, if he's still in here. Or he could be this way. Okay, we're good. Let's go back to safety, eh? Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. Yet, I've already read that one as well. Gosh darn it. Okay, so my sanity is currently ... That's never a good sign. Let's just stay in the light for a bit, eh? Look how nice and bright it is up there. That'll make him sane again. It has to. Any second now. Because at the very least that effect makes me slightly motion sick. Right, let's go down here. All nice and safe. Into the sewer. Henry Bedler went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried, he made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter. Henry sounds like he was a bully. And his mother sounds like she was bitter. Okay, let's see what wonders the sewers has for us. I mean, my vision's still blurry on this. And maybe there's a water monster. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. That's also not a good sign. Oh, that's really not a good sign. Is it a... oh. 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 It's going to be one of those maps. He went that way, so I need to go this way then. I like how there's no darkness for me to hide in this time round. And there appear to be quite a few dead ends. Hey bud. And there's a lot of fog and stuff, so it's going to be hard to see them until it's... There's a lot of intersections. That's where I came from. And that's where I came from. Wait, no, it can't be. Whatever the hell that noise was, I'm not happy with it. Let's crouch along. That might be a good idea. Just crouch and slow. Honest to God, I thought that was the end of the map, and I was like, oh, this one's been easy. But the fact that I've just been given a barrel full of oil, that's a little worrying. And this is... Two levers control the noisy machine. Anything else? No. What noisy machine is it? The one that we got working again? I'm just going to keep it like that for now. Like I said, I think out of everything, the fact that there's no minimap is probably the most disorientating thing in this game. It's probably the most unsettling thing. Because at least with a minimap you know where you're going when you've been there. Whereas with this, it's just literally just wandering around and hoping for the best. I'm sure that large machine is something that we've already encountered, but... No, life does not have mini-maps, and you know what? It's all the poorer for not having them. If life had mini-maps, it would be a lot easier. That pipe is odd, it literally goes nowhere. Okay, I'm not liking this part now because I'm gonna have to go where one of the gatherers were. And if he sees me, there's not really anywhere to hide. It's dead ends. That'll be helpful. Some tinder in there though. This game's definitely taught me I might be a little bit too used to the oh, let's get me a pipe. I might be a bit too used to games holding my hands now. I'm gonna pick that up. Can I twat them around the head with it? A short pipe. Oh. Yeah, I might be a bit too used to it. Oh no. A bit too used to video games holding my hands a little bit with mini-maps and tips all the time. Like in some of the newer style games, if you were spending this long on, you know, like a puzzle like I have with the prison and the cistern and stuff like that, it'd probably give you a hint, or it'd probably start glowing objects for you. Whereas with this, it's just kind of like, nah, fuck it, you do it yourself. To be honest, I do feel a lot better for it. I think that I need to put the pipe in there. Damn it. Which is what those gears are for. Which means going all the way back there again. And also trying to remember gear ratios to know which gear is the slowest one, or which gear ratio will be the slowest one. It has been years since I've done gear ratio. It should be all like, oh hey, you're a trade mechanic, this should be a piece of piss for you, but it's like, nope. No, that was about 4.5 years ago that I learnt that stuff, and to be honest, I've not been a mechanic in ever. If I remember rightly, I'm gonna shut the door. If I remember rightly, small to large is the slowest. No, that'll generate the most power. Well, let's see what that's like. It's either small to large or large to small, one of the two. No. Oh shit. There's nowhere to hide. There's literally nowhere to hide. No, don't open the door. I'm stuck as well. Shit, I'm genuinely stuck here. Fuck. I can't run, I'm stuck, I'm glitching. Glitching! Ah, this is not how I wanted to meet my end in this game. The thing is, even if he doesn't kill me, kind of fucked. How did I even... Yeah. If he does, you know what? I don't even think he's coming in the room. That's the worst thing. I'm gonna save myself some heartbreak. I'm gonna save an exit and then reload it. But if I save my progress, is it going to if I save my progress, is it gonna reload me back into this glitchy area? Because if it does, I'm really fucked then. Because I swear to God, I am not starting this game all over again. Why are you being like this? I thought we were cool. I don't even know how I got into this. I literally shuffled in trying to hide, and now... Okay, at the very least, or at the very worst, I'll just have to redo this sewer section again. And that's fine, I now know... I now know how to do this part, so... Fine, sod it. Let's see how much progress I've lost. Maybe I'm lucky and it saved it the second I turn those gears. And I do know what to do now. Yes, it's just I'm going to be so pissed off if I'm all the way back to the machine room or something like that, because I have forgotten a lot of stuff. I can't fully remember how I did the cistern part. I know I chucked a rock at something. That's about it. But we'll find out very soon. But yeah, hopefully it'll have just auto-saved when that gatherer spawned. So it'll have saved just before I glitched myself. But that's not too bad, it's the beginning of the sewer part again. So yeah, we know how to do this time. I'm still not sure on what I can do when that chap appears. Maybe just shut the door and hide in a separate area that isn't. Yeah, pretty much. I'll don't hide near it. Really? But I can't. He's coming up the door. He's coming up the hallway. He'll attack me and I'll go insane. Let's see, I go this way again. I go through here. Avoid there. There's nothing in here I seem to recall. One straight. Fair enough. Don't get stuck. It was that's what was stopping me from getting out, I'm sure of it. No, I said there, and then that can go there. Actually, now that I know to slow it down like that, he might not even appear there. No, he's appearing there. Hey, bud. I might be able to do this a different way. If I shut the door, get myself into another corner of the room, not as in hiding there, wait for him to come and then sprint around him and crouch down just in case. I'm actually starting to think that the normal types, those shuffling ones, can't actually break down doors or even open doors. It's the big fuckers who just smash the doors down. I'm sure if he was going to, he would have by now. Although that said, there's a very high chance of me just casually opening this door and he's right there. Hey, but I don't know, see? Cool. We're safe for now. But that does mean that it's probably in the area that I need to go now. Which again is kind of terrifying. A little bit. So as long as he's not there, where that broken pipe is. Yeah, see, that should be fine. That should be fine to jam a pipe in.
Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
So as long as he's not up here, which he probably is, unless they just tend to disappear until the scripted events, but I didn't think it was like that. I'm not sure though. Let's grab some more tinder. I said, I'm still a little worried over the fact that they're giving me a full lantern of oil and they're giving me tinder all the time now. I'm starting to think that something is going to go tits up fairly soon. There's going to be a lot of monsters or something. Which again, a little bit worrying. Okay, so I need to go this way. Hurrah! Also, I've noticed one of the big differences between this and Outlast is that the AI in Outlast is just out to kill you all the time, pretty much. Whereas on this, the game seems to just want to scare you more than kill you, which is quite nice. It takes a little bit of the fear away, but not much. One of the barred gates appears to be weaker than the rest. I wonder if I can use my hammer and chisel. Ah. And it is, yeah. It's definitely quite a lot more suspensey. With this, it's very much a... Yeah, exactly. With this, it's really a slow burn, and when they do turn up, it is more of a shock.
Turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Okay. I'm starting to realise that Hey. I'm starting to realise that whenever that weird groany moan type of thing happens, that normally means that there's an enemy nearby. See? Somewhere. I'm gonna say that maybe I don't want to be going this way. And again, there's no other way to go. I'm gonna head back and shut the door. They don't seem to be able to get through doors, which is good. Which is nice. And there's no pipes for me to glitch out on this time round. Ah, wait, no, they can break through. There is literally nowhere to hide. So I should be getting ready to sprint. Oh no, he's gone. They have really short attention span. That is a weird thing. I'm not going to draw attention to myself. I'm just going to casually, carefully crawl down the stairs. Well, it does make me laugh whenever you think, if you think about it a little bit, when you're playing video games and your character's just crawling along. I genuinely wonder what it must be like for if NPCs were real, what they must see. You know, like just this weird guy just crouching and shuffling around. Hey, buddy. Can you actually chuck rocks at them and stuff? You know, just kind of like, ah, no, you hit me in the face, and then you run like a... Gonna turn back around and go another way. Maybe he's not there this time round. Oh, hello. Ha! Stupid fuck. And no, I've just found out that you can't attack them with rocks. Which seems like a missed opportunity, but maybe you can distract them with rocks. You know, if he's guarding that door, chuck a rock somewhere else. Should not have done that. Well, the only times that I will run through this game when I'm fairly sure I fucked up. Ah! Okay, admittedly, now I'm a little bit shit scared. Ah, you cunt! I did run. I just wasn't expecting that. Okay, I'll admit, for the first time in this game I was actually more than a little bit shut up there. I wonder how far early I am in this now. Right back here. Okay. The worst part is I'm due another... yeah, it is still quite laggy. I've been told that a couple of times now. I'm not sure if it's PSN, as in, you know, like the broadcast service on PlayStation Network, or if it's my internet. Odds are it's probably a mix of the two. Which is unfortunate, I know. Right, now just sprint. Just gonna sprint all the way through. Oh. That was easier. Well, I would be impressed if he can reach me. And terrified. There is never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? Worst thing is, I'm not due another break for another 5 to 7 minutes or so, but slightly unrelated to that chase sequence, I do really need the lure again. So, I might... No, I can wait 5 minutes. I'll wait. As long as there's no more chase sequences in the next 5 minutes, I will be fine to wait. If there is, then bugger. How much oil? Oh, I've got full oil again, I forgot about that. That door won't budge. This one will. Which isn't a surprise because I'm assuming it's going by the Fallout logic of follow the blood. Outlast logic of follow the blood. Let's go back the other way. Actually, apologies. I'll be back in a second. Really need to use the loo. Apologies about that. I've drank about 4.5 litres of water over the past 13 hours and I'm not used to that. Not in the slightest. If anyone asks Sammy, she'll probably tell you that I don't necessarily drink too much water normally, so... I probably should have waited to refill that. What does this note say?
August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
So because this weird guy in a giant-ass castle with dungeons underneath it... Oh. With dungeons underneath it and everything, with lots of weird servants says, oh no, you need to kill someone. It's like, yeah, no, that's cool. I'm starting to empathise a little bit less with Daniel now. I'll admit. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go down here then and fix more machinery. It's like a maintenance man horror simulator, this game at the moment, with like a fairly strong emphasis on horror. I could go that way. I could look around here for some tinder. What's my sanity like? Crystal clear. There we go. So I'm assuming that when this was originally on PC, it was probably a lot easier to pick stuff up because obviously it's the mouse. But
I can't feel anything, Alexander.
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
laboratory. I have no doubt I need to get to there at some point as well. I know it's highly unlikely, but I kind of in my heart of hearts hope that the end result of this is the same as the end result in Outlast, which is basically Nazi zombie scientist. I don't know how they'd work it into it, but if they did, you know, like just Game of the Year. Hello. You must be Agrippa. Okay. What am I doing?
You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Whom are you? Daniel? Like a prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel?
I'm gonna say yeah.
Alexander?
I don't think either of these two.
So Babylon shall fall, you say?
I don't think either of these two are good people, Alexander or this chap.
Alexander is toothless without an awe.
You just sound German, though, so I'm holding a bit of hope with this German Nazi scientist. Maybe not zombie, but he looks a bit zombie-ish.
But Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago.
Nice bit of a slip of the tongue there.
Tell the truth by all means. Seek out the pieces of the broken wall and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Okay, so now I need to go around the torture rooms then. Grah.
I hate to bother you further.
What?
If you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Rhein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he is working on a way to help him. A recipe for some sort of potion. A tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
That's definitely not going to backfire in any way. In the slightest. If I remember reading the notes correctly.
Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, didn't Agrippa screw Alexander over in the first place? Okay, so I've got to go through this room then. Yeah, so I'm not really sure why I should be helping out Agrippa then, if he's kind of the reason that all of this is happening. Don't get me wrong, I'm not emphasising with Alexander here either. He's, from the sounds of it, he's an awful, awful man. But, you know, it's not so much the lesser of two evils, it's possibly, you know, the equally two equal evils. But he should help neither of them. Especially when it's all witchcraft and bullshit type of stuff. Okay, I know I need to go into there to get part of an orb, but might be some stuff in these cells as well. I'm going to shut the door and reopen it from the other side. Now, I'm not 100% sure, but it's starting to feel like I'm getting towards the end game of this now. Oh, smoke. Scary. Definitely enough for me to start losing my sanity again. Despite all the horrors I've seen, the worst thing is definitely that patch of smoke. Where did it come from?
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts, volumes, even though my mind remains. They'll be back. They will be back.
Hey, what's that? Meat. Why do I need meat? I don't believe there's anything in that that says that I need meat. Where's that coming from? Coming from nearby. After I picked up some meat. I guess arcane horrors don't like meat either. Or it's just time travel flashbacks, one of the two. Oh, I've already been this way. Need to go this way. How much oil do I have left? None. Good thing I checked. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. I mean, you could do that, but it's not exactly helping anyone.
No, don't kill her.
Blue flames, so we're in Satanist country now. I think. We're in the occult at the very... Oh, shit. How the fuck am I meant to get past? And those little fucks are just walking around. There's literally nowhere to hide.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter.
The way that he says remarkable is a little bit worrying. Let's just sprint towards the orb. The pedestal has a smooth hemispherical depression at the top, so I need to put the sphere in there. An orb in there, in fact. Yeah, I need to... That'll be the inner sanctum then. Okay. So... I need to get to one of those two rooms, or both of those two rooms. See, it says that it's the shattered pieces of the orbs lie in the torture rooms, but I'm fairly sure we were just in the torture rooms, and I don't know about anyone else, but I couldn't see any shattered orbs. And what? What? I don't even know how I died that time. I literally just collapsed. Oh, it was part of the story, I think. Possibly? Let's get some light up in here. Like, I'm genuinely not sure what happened there. I don't know if it's part of the game or part of like the storyline or not, because I'm now also in a different area to where I've been. I don't think I've ever been in here before. Is there anything else here apart from just blood and some oil? That's it. Okay. Anything else of note in here? No. A map? No, it's an Egyptian hieroglyphic. Hieroglyph? Either way. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I've depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I've tried everything, but I've yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain. He spelled past wrong. And I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? I'm starting to think that Alexander is more like... he's a tosser, definitely. But he's doing it for all the right reasons. Kind of. Whereas Agrippa is just... a douche, possibly? I don't know, I don't know enough about him. That's a hammer, I don't need that hammer. A bucket of tar. Not sure why I need that and some meat, but you know. Let's just find more random stuff.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
I mean, I get the feeling that nobody in this game is a good guy. And I'm starting to think that maybe the prisoners were innocent. In fact, all the prisoners were innocent. Oh, okay. So I can't go that way. I mean, like, it hasn't worked in a long time, but no. Worth a shot. No, it's also worth a shot. What's my sanity like? Head is pounding and hands are shaky. Let's light up some. Let's light some lights.
Is this the old time of the missing Daniel? If so,
I'm gonna head back this way.
You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
So is he talking to me currently then? Like telekinesis? I'm starting to think that as well. This game is all shades of fucked. The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and the morning sun. Will this ever end, he thought. Yeah, I thought he did. I mean, at first I thought most of this was still just flashbacks in Daniel's mind, but the fact that he's pretty much speaking directly to him now. If he's got mind powers, then I'm not really sensing a good, like, end for Daniel here.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The
I've got enough
people
oil.
you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
And that just doesn't sound nice. There's no other way to put that. I mean, I could be insulting about it, but these guys just don't seem nice. Yes, me again.
Quite important to you.
I can
Baron
bet.
Alexander has sustained my soul into his dead heart for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Right. Oh.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
I know I need to open these, but I'm not sure where they open from. Because they're the torture chambers, because there's the pipes leading into the cells. If it doesn't open from there...
By me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really but none other than Johann Ryer. You never heard of Johann Ryer? My God, boy. He's probably dead.
Admittedly, he reminds me a little bit of Klaus the Fish from American Dad. Okay, so do I have to head back upstairs then? I've completely forgot what I was meant to be doing. Okay, so those levers at the top, I think they're for the torture rooms then. I don't know if I've fixed the machinery though, I don't think I did. I don't recall fixing any machines.
Maybe she knows.
It's a hell of a lot of backtracking just to check if I've done something or not. I'm hoping I have. No, it's not working still. Fuck. I doubt the bucket of tar is what's going to fix the machine. Is there anything else I've missed out? That door won't budge. I think that's where I initially came in from, which is now collapsed. Wait, no, I came up from the ladder. There's no point in going back there. So it's somewhere in the next few doors. Yeah, giant spider. That might be the most terrifying thing I've seen actually so far, and this is a giant ass spider because they're fucking awful. Okay, maybe I've missed something in this room. No, okay. I can't get in the lab.
There's something else. Ryer is my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
A little bit. Oh, I can get through this way.
I found a real way of things. I've just not been planted. Do you know this, Ryer? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old thing. We've been telling us
can't jam the meat in there.
Skies slowly turn. What the followers do have one thing to allow them a new sense of connection and creation. Some
It looks like that gear's broken. So there must be a gear or something that I'm missing.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves.
That's either in here or in that big ass sanctum place. Maybe that place where I woke up again. So it's not in here then. That's fine. Well, it's not on the top floor at the very least. Which oil do I have left? I still have a fair amount of oil, that's good. Okay, so whatever I'm looking for is definitely not in here. That's fine. Let's go back to the chancel. Carefully cutting the man open made him think this is how father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate grants a certain form of pride. I mean, he's torturing someone at that point in time, I'm assuming, from the context, so I don't see how you can get much pride from torture unless you're really kind of sick, but each their own, I guess. On the plus side, regarding that hatch, it might have been an entire game later, but I finally improved on my performance on Outlast by just being able to actually look up and see a hatch. Whereas in Outlast, that was kind of the problem I had. I wasn't able to look up and tell that there was a hatch that had opened. Admittedly, it did lead to a couple of deaths on Outlast. Not my finest moment. Right, now. I've obviously missed a tinderbox. It's possible that I've missed an actual key item around here as well. So there's definitely not one around here, so... What the hell? That's twice that's happened. Am I missing something there as to why I'm dying? Because all I saw then was basically me walking into something and then dying. Yeah, I'm noticing it's glitchy. And like, I can forgive it for that because I'm towards the end of it, I'm guessing, but still, a little bit annoying. Could be booby traps, yeah. But I would have thought if they were booby traps, they'd have referenced it a little bit earlier. Then again, they didn't reference the water monster in the slightest before it appears, so it's possible. I I need any of those? I need a gear, so I'd have thought maybe. No, I've got enough tinder, that's fine. Well, whatever I'm looking for isn't there. Cheers, Mitch. I've still got another 11 hours left. I wonder if I use the... No. No. I've got to say, I'm starting to become a bit of a loss for this again.
The shadow. It's close now.
It presumably is, but... the door's locked and it won't budge, so I need to find another way around there. I need to find a gear of some sort to... I need to find a gear of some sort to fix the machinery. And I also need to find the orbs in the torture rooms. I could have missed it in here, but I doubt it. That's obviously where the orb goes. What the fuck am I missing? I've got nothing in my inventory that can be, like, put together. So I am genuinely at a loss as to what's happened. Or where I've gone wrong in this one, or what I've missed. Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. Yeah, I'm not really sure where I could have missed something. I would have thought it might have been in the prison cells, you know, there was something there possibly, but I can't really see anything that I've missed. But obviously I can't see anything I've missed, but I can't think of anything I could have missed in here. As far as I'm aware, I've looked around everywhere in like this mini area. I've checked all the cells. Checked the walkway. Yeah, it's me again, fuck off.
And dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of carbon temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But, unlike every other finder since the fall of this red veil, he was able to unshackle the horror. You and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself.
I keep forgetting that this isn't Outlast and you can't clamber up. Maybe if I chuck something in there.
Now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
Chuck a box or something in there. Would it break it or something?
My pupil, Johann Heil, said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars.
No.
But I first to operate the company. Seriously. And now, all I can do is regret it.
I'm fairly sure that I've already tried this, but
Chance. But so does Alexander.
no.
That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage. Hoping Ryan
No.
will reveal his
And no.
You're a good boy, Dad. And I appreciate you coming. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Don't mock me, old man. It's very difficult to figure out what the fuck I'm meant to be looking for. Why the hell do I even have the hunk of meat anyway? I was gonna say I must be starting to run out of oil now. What the hell, man?
Find a way.
I'm fairly sure I've heard that as well. That's locked. And this is the area where it's like, oh no, the machine's broken. Fix it. Okay. Seeing as I didn't have a break last time round, because I just decided to go to the toilet, I'm gonna have a break a little bit earlier, seeing as it's midnight. I'm gonna have a 5-minute rest again, have a stretch because my back's hurting, and use the bathroom. I'll be back in about 5 minutes time. Hopefully by then I'll have thought of something or something along those lines as to what the bloody hell I'm meant to do with those machines. Anyway, I'll see you all in about 5 minutes time. Cheers, Verity. Hopefully, I'll manage to finish. I'll manage to finish Amnesia within the next little bit. But thank you. I'm hoping that I'll make it through the rest of the stream myself. I've still got 10 hours and 15 minutes left. Hello and welcome back to Amnesia. Hopefully this will be the last segment of this. I feel like I'm getting towards the end of it, but I appear to be a little bit stuck. I've been playing now for around about 14 hours. I'll admit I'm starting to get a little bit tired, but nothing too bad as of yet. We're just about hitting midnight in England, and like I say, I am starting to get a little bit tired. Not massively, but still another 10 hours to go. Just over halfway. Let's hope I can figure out how to do this. I'm missing something obvious.
You again.
Yes, me again.
No time for sitting around.
I wonder.
You're a good boy, Doctor, and I appreciate your compliment. But I believe you have more important.
I can't reach the cog room as of yet, but if I place a box.
You should hurry, Doctor. No time for sitting around.
There we go. Kind of annoyed that it took me that long.
You're a good boy, Doctor, and I appreciate your compliment. But I believe you
I'm assuming that being stuck down there for that long, is drove a gripper mad, because that's about the 4th time I've heard that from it. I can finally enter the torture doors. What's my sanity like? A slight headache, that's not too bad. Let's see if these torture doors will finally open. After what feels like hours, but has probably only been about 40 minutes of game time. Oh, hurrah! At last, we've made progress. Now let's go get those orbs. Oh, those halves of the orbs.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
I'm really not happy about that, because there's probably monsters now, again. And I'm too far in the game to be arsed with monsters. The doors are open, hurrah! And I have almost a full lantern
You got the doors
of oil.
open. Good going. I knew you could do it.
I would sit and bask in admiration a bit longer, but no. It's not going to transept yet. See what else is in here. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh. Oh. Okay. Turns out guesswork does work in this. Okay. Something is pulling the rope. Can I not do anything with this now? Oh no, I can bring it back up. I was going to say that was kind of pointless. Now I've got a bone. Hurrah! Let's see what lies in the transcript. Such filthy thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure, as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed. Wow. Okay. Giant ass stairwell up there.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me, Aubrey! Kill me!
This one. Prepare.
Ooh, a big staircase. I know I've said it quite a few times, but this Baron really does not seem like a nice guy. What's up here? Crucifixion. Nice. So it's a bit jarring being in this really dingy area and then suddenly coming up here and it's just like, oh, sweet, it's a lovely place. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I've said it a few times now, but I really don't think that this Duke guy, this Baron guy, this Baron guy is human. I mean, the fact that he's referring to people as humans, these humans, a little bit sketchy. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. Oh, the irony of that with this game. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it's likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. So I'm guessing the potion that Daniel took at the very beginning, where he had no memory, is the same as the amnesia potion that he's mentioning then. It is you, my love, I miss the most. Or is it perhaps myself? I know why I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them. A demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Okay, so point of that room was then a bit more exposition and some string. Oh, a pentagram. Let's light that candle. I have enough tinder. Okay. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Oh. Okay, that's kind of brutal. The fact that I can interact with that must mean something, right? And again, I can interact with those. I should probably leave this place in a minute. Ah, piece of orb. I do feel like we're finally getting somewhere with this. After a fair amount of time of just wandering blindly, I feel like we're starting to make some form of progress. Even if it's only small progress. Although... kind of worried about that. Huh. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The man stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. I'm like, this is some dark stuff. Okay, one more door to open here then. I'm gonna have to... Ah, flashback.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man! It was an accident!
He set a man on fire.
He stole a loaf of bread.
Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
So please, do anything, whatever you want. Anything. Do anything. I'm innocent.
The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. And there's no orb in this one. There must be some more orbs in the others. They won't stay together. Oh, what's my sanity like? It's still ... And I'm running dangerously low on... lantern fluid. Oil. It had gone too far. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil. So I think a wise move would be to go back up to the place where the switches were, get myself some more oil. There still seems to be a bit of that left, so...
She deserved it, that little bitch. Was there something else?
Hi, Agrippa.
No time for sitting around.
Yes, I know. Need to get more oil. See? And no doubt I could probably do it without the oil. I have a feeling that that's probably going to work against me if I do it without the oil. Let's head back this way. There we go. Now it's completely drained of oil, so I'm going to have to be a little bit more cautious. And is there any... Can I mix that with that? No. Okay. Gotta say, like I've said previously, this definitely isn't as inherently scary as Outlast was. Outlast was just in your face scary all the time. Whereas this is... The story is a lot more intriguing in this, that's for sure.
Whatever it takes.
Whereas with Outlast, it was kind of like, oh, it might be, you know, science, it might be God, and then just suddenly, oh, nanomachines and Nazi scientists. With this, it's built up to it really well. It is just a bit of a shame that the actual game itself wasn't as terrifying as I'd been told it would be, but... In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Take some more tinder. What's in this bottom one? Nothing. Agrippa channels Weyer. Weyer taught me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and he still insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa as he is, and has been for centuries my only link to the world beyond. Weyer claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he guarantees success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I've seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Weyer told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tampter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any antagonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tampter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters look wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Kyank. I've butchered that. I'll have to address Weyer with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Yeah. So I reckon I've already got the tampter then, from the bone thing. I don't have any blood, but the specimen thing might be in the next one. Ow. And the fact that I'm picking up a health potion makes me think that there might be enemies in the next room. Like I said, I currently have 7 health potions. Search. Oh, I've already read that one. Like I said, I've already got 7 health potions. Watch this next part just completely kill me, but we'll see.
Okay. August 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Take the man, cut the lines, take the man, cut the lines. Leave the man cry.
You sound more and more deranged. Quite honestly, it already sounded quite deranged to begin with.
I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Okay, so that's kind of creepy and unsettling.
There isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Still ... in terms of my sanity in this. I obviously killed a guy. I wonder if I can find the bucket of blood. Well, if I can find the blood anywhere. Hopefully in a bucket, actually. That'd help. That means that a monster's nearby, right? Which is not helpful. I know that noise of rustling chains. When did that happen? In fact, I'm sure they weren't always there. Let's go in the main hall. He's making some very good points, to be fair.
Get her back.
Like, I'm not saying that I fully agree with Alexander, but okay, maybe that means there's a monster nearby. Yeah, I'm not fully agreeing with Alexander on much of his stuff, but it does seem that a lot of this might be Daniel's fault. Oh, shit, that did make me jump. The forge stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realise his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Fucking ooh. Okay. My sanity is still questionable in this. Okay, so I'm gonna say that I probably need to put something in there. Maybe put a bucket there as well or something to catch it. A piece of orb. Piece of orb! Hurrah! Okay, so where next? That's just leaves underground. Well, that's made him feel slightly better at least. Hey, some oil. And a tinderbox. So I don't think it's quite over yet then. I think I'm slowly getting there. Oh, that's just the bridge that I would have crossed initially. God's sake, even though I know the second I say that, not complaining as such. Makes it a bit easy to figure out the puzzles, but that still creeps me out. The tissue is quite soft and should be possible to break open. Hammer and chisel. There we go. So I've got the poison gland as well. So all I need now is blood. Oh, I know what one of those are. Hey, Sammy. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realise it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and travelled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. A nice shuffling, by the way. Okay, I'm not really sure what I'm meant to be doing again. Can I put something in there? One note speaks of mixture made with 3 ingredients. A mystic barrier blocks the passage in the chancel. The pedestal in the chancel of the depression. Agrippa the dying man seeks a note written by a man named Johann Revea. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces is scattered in the torture room. If you remember this bit, can you remember how to do this bit? Because I'm struggling a little bit here. Kind of wandering in the dark, almost literally. I'm guessing I need to jump across there. Ah, well, crap. Well, that's no good then. But oh well. Do I need to go across that part? I thought I'd unclimbed and I can't. I've just tried interacting with it, but I'll try again because I'm nearby. Oh, there we go. It triggers a flashback. I don't think I can open it. I think it was just triggering a flashback, really. I might be wrong, but if I am, no doubt it'll come and bite me back in the ass later on. Just so I know I've been here. I can't climb up there. And I don't think there's anything that I can use to climb up onto it. Like I say, it's been a while since we've seen a monster, and now we see a monster. I think he's gone. Ah, no, he's not gone. Definitely not gone. He's nearby. Ah, shit, he's fast. And he just one-shot killed me. God damn it. Okay, so at this point in the game, I can't get spotted by them, or else I'm pretty much dead. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad as long as I'm careful. As long as I just try and hide and not outrun them this time round. I think this is a new door. Definitely a new place as soon as we're getting a flashback.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
Alright, I've got another piece of ore.
Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
This is all pretty grim stuff. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Seriously, this is dark shit. So I've got the paralyzer. I've got the vitae. No, I don't have the vitae. I have the tamter though. That means that there's a monster somewhere. Let's see if I can place this orb back on though. Might be able to. If it's like, place the orb on and then go back. Which would admittedly suck backtracking again, but... I've made progress at least. Let's continue up. No. No. Hello.
Incredible! You found Vile's recipe. There might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go.
Good for him.
Put your anger aside. Let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via described. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save it.
I mean, I'm kind of on the fence about saving him or not. Like, I'm very on the fence. I'm more than tempted just to be like, no, you know what? Fuck you, dude. In fact,
should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Where do I get the blood from? The Iron Maiden, most likely, but I don't know where I get the bucket from or anything else like that. I'm gonna see if it's through this way. I'm starting to run low on oil again, which is not good. See if there's all down this way. Well, there's the door thing, but... no, of course I'm not going to be able to. Oh, that. You know what? No, Screw Gripper is part of the reason that this is all happening. They can both die. I think that would be a good ending. See if I can even do that. Honestly, Screw Gripper. They won't stay together. Ah. Put you in. Put you in. Put you in. And put you in. What? 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 I thought they were all the pieces of the orb. I must have to then. Okay, fine. So I need to find the blood. No, piss off. It's obviously the Iron Maiden. So let's see if we can find out where then. There's a monster in here somewhere. Let's just hope I don't run into the fucker again. So we're in the Iron Maiden now. And I got a piece of orb from here anyway. That's good. Hurrah! And down there? Is it that? The hell? Fuck, it was to do with the Iron Maiden and the blood leaking from it. That would have made sense. That would have made a lot more sense. Or chucking a body in there. One sec, I have a notification. Just 1 second. Okay. I feel like I've missed some pieces of orb somewhere as well. But I'm running out of places where I could have missed them. It's obviously not around this immediate area. Oh, the guy's dangling around still. Oh. Well, it's coming up to 10 to 1 now, so just over 9 hours left of the stream. Well over halfway there now. And again, 9 hours is still quite a fair amount of time. Just hope I can stay awake long enough.
How are things coming? You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
I know you keep telling me that and it's not making things easier. Alright, I've been in there. Oh. Okay, let's have a look for anything I might have missed in here. That's where I found the first piece. No, I don't have any more oil. And I'm running dangerously low on it. Great. I'm starting to run low on tinder. Ah, speak of the devil. Oh. So I'm gonna guess. Hurrah! Got the blood. And I've literally just run out of oil, that's great. This door here, I can't remember what was through here. Fairly sure whatever it is I've already got. But it's always worth a look. Ah. My sanity is now crystal clear, hurrah. Okay, so let's run like fuck and head back. So I'm fairly sure that noise is not a good noise. I did run. I ran very fast through that part. I'm not playing hide and seek with more monsters again. Screw that. I've been playing hide and seek with monsters for 15 hours now. I'd rather not play hide and seek with monsters.
Good to see you. You seem to have found all the orb pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Hi, Sophie. Yes, but I've also found... I shall try and entertain you, Sophie. for me because I can't sleep for another 9 hours. But rest assured, once the next 9 hours are gone, I will probably be gone for a fair amount of time. I will be amazed if I you know, like, manage to stay awake much after 10 AM. All I can say is it's a bloody good thing that we've got a bank holiday as well. Although I've got to say, at the moment it's not really affecting me too much. My eyes are hurting, I'm yawning a fair bit, but I normally do anyway. So far this has been quite a fun day, you know, like spending most of it in abject terror and hiding from monsters all the time. Okay, now to find the final pieces of the orb. I have 4 at the moment, at my last count. I don't think I've come over this bridge, but daytime is light. People, trust me, darling, you've seen me when I'm tired. Do you think that will stop me? I'm quite used to the lonely night when I can't sleep. It's just like normally it's not intentional for me to carry on. I heard a slight flourish of music there. Okay, I've been in... Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, there's enough peace. So how many pieces is that now? Pardon? Great. I think that's all the orbs, which is great. I can now get out of here. And yeah, to be fair, it has been a lot easier when it's been lighter during the day, but you know, for the past 4 or 5 hours it's been quite dark, and it's not been too bad on this. If anything, we're actually looking less forward to Resident Evil, even though you got a gun in that. I was talking to Megan. 1 second. Sammy says hi. Pardon? No. No. Oh yeah, yeah. That was random. Well, that's nice of him. I'm glad that he got you some orange juice. Yeah, sorry to anyone who's still listening and stuff. My housemate, I don't know what the hell Bumble is. A dating app. Some random person she's never met on it. She told them that she was feeling unwell and asked them if they could bring her juice, and you know what, to be fair to them, they totally did. And ibuprofen, and they totally did as well. I don't know what to say. I have nothing more to say on that one. Well done, I guess. Sophie, you can't download Bumble. I'm fairly sure you've got a boyfriend. Although it could get you free juice, so maybe go for free juice. Free juice is always ace. No, Sophie. Someone else on the stream. Okay, yeah, okay, fair enough. It's the entire argument of you can but you shouldn't. Then again, I suppose if it's literally just juice you're getting, there's not wrong in that. Everyone likes free juice. Wait, did you pay for the juice in the end? Yeah, everyone loves free juice, including Megan. Pardon? I remember what you were like during Uncharted. No, you're alright. Maybe if you're maybe if you're still awake at like 4 o'clock when I'm starting to nod off, I might need some. Pardon? Yeah, no, I was cocking my head as if to say how. I remember you during Outlast, Uncharted 4. That's all I can say. And no, this stream isn't sponsored by juice. I wish it was. I'd have a steady supply of juice.
I see that all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Wire's tunnel before attempting to melt the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
I don't know. Should I save this weird emancipated German guy who is more than likely evil? Still not 100% sure what that involves. I can't get into the lab. I should save him. But he's possibly evil. In fact, scratch that, he is more than likely evil.
I see that all the ore pieces you need.
I mean, where? How do I even do it?
But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Wire's tunnel before attempting to melt the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save it.
You're not evil, you're just morally confused at times. I don't see anything that is going to help me make this thing. I mean, I'm assuming I need a lab of some sort, but the lab is locked. Let's just stand by the light and regain some sanity. Fairly sure it said that the oil thing was empty as well. But I'm gonna go back and check. If there's not something to help with... Yay! Keeps on refilling. Hurrah! I will admit though, even though this game is very goddamn taxing, and this German guy is getting very annoying, to say that technically it costs like what, $12.99 off PSN on the sale, even though I technically didn't have to buy it because of the refund that I got for South Park. It's really good value because I've been on it 8.5 hours maybe, and we're still ploughing through it. And then you've got Justine, which I have no clue about. I think it's a semi-sequel, and then you've got the Machine for Pigs, which is a full-on sequel. So 12 quid for 2.5 games, one of which is at least 8 or 9 hours long. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Yeah. That was part of the story. I know that seems like a different message to the usual game over ones. If you like, watch your step and shit. Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping her father with his work. In his mind, he was like, not gonna butcher that one anymore. And as long as he kept telling the story, she would not die. Scheherazade, I'm gonna go with. Well, shit. Looks like this game's not over yet. Damn it. I thought we were in like the final stretch here. But no, now I'm imprisoned.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture?
In which case, Sophie, do you know how much longer is left in this? Because I'm tempted to take another break if it's longer than about half an hour.
It does explain so much.
Because it's already been an hour again.
You never did finish what
Oh,
you said.
great. So that means it's going to be scary.
You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
I guess I feel honoured that what's taken you and Adam and everyone weeks to get to, it's taken me 8 hours. I'm impressed with that. Yeah, go on then, please. Because then I can see if it's worth taking a break or not. If it's only about 20 minutes, I might as well just continue on. Danke, guys. Ooh, oil. It's nice that he gave me some oil. Let's say half quickly, you know, like conservative estimate. Although that said, I might be locked in this prison for a while. Think of all the other games where you're locked in a prison and you need to get your way out. There's normally a broken brick or something. Not this time round. Oh, maybe I'm just meant to wait. Or not. No, maybe I'm meant to wait. But yeah, let's say best case scenario and worst case scenario type of thing in terms of time. Oh. 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 Oh shit. That one? No. That one? No. Okay, so it might be worth continuing on then. Okay, then there's probably a... No, that would have been obviously not. Yeah. Not on there. God damn. Oh wait. Thank you for the chisel suggestion. There we go. Fucking breaking out of prison.
Get away! You shouldn't do that!
I'm assuming I can't really do anything else with that. Ah. Do you have meat? No, not now. I've already used it to get the remains. It's covered in mucus from the water monster thing. I need to find. Because I'm assuming that's probably there in case you missed it the first time round or something. I want some tinder. There we go. Keep that. Huh. Get me some water. Speaking of. And what's in here? There is little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep, and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. Gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabres. In my dreams. It was a lovely northern bedtime story. There's a key in the pipe, but it can't be reached. Checkers like it's that won't make sense now, damn it. I'm assuming you meant the part about in his dreams and stuff. Hurrah! And I have the key. Let's go. Might need to, there we go. Run! Run faster. Run, Daniel. Move the boulders. Move that. Move. 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 damn it. I'm not sure why I got a trophy for that. That was a lot easier that time round. I'm gonna go this way. No, I'm not gonna go that way. And this way. As long as there's no more cave-ins. Come on, you're almost there. I think. I mean, he's going upstairs, so that's got to be a good sign. Back into the nave. When Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice, but she was still alive. She'd embraced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. Now where the fuck am I? Oh! Oh wait, no, I don't know where I am. Okay, he's passed out again. Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage. Okay.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever.
Oh, I'm having a flashback.
There's a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer,
A full-on flashback.
wife and 3 children.
Let's see what this dairy farmer's on about.
Our visit was unexpected.
Oh.
And Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without reversing.
Oh. Oh, it's one of those flashbacks. It's a bad flashback.
I began to look for the children.
Daniel's a monster from the sounds of it.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Maybe that's why Alexander wanted to kill him, because he was farming fairies. All that magic. The crying had stopped and he could hear a whisper coming from the cells. They were up to something and he would have to punish them. But yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Alexander, a mystical old god or something from another world. Zimmerman, the fairy farmer. Farming magic, the bastard. Because I'm intrigued as to the fact that I'm coming towards the end game of it now, apparently. We're obviously getting quite a few different revelations about Daniel and how much of a twat it truly is, and I'm starting to wonder why I'm meant to be saving him here. Oh, I remember this place. I have enough stuff left. Can't go that way. I'm gonna have to go this way. Can't really move that. I was gonna say, it is starting to seem very endgamey now. Now that, you know, like, everything's covered in everything. I just went under it. I literally just crawled under it. Ah, fuck. Hey, the lab's open. Okay, what do I need to do? Need some more tinder. Ooh, I am scientist. No object. Oh, I put it in there. The blood needs to be purified before putting anything else into it. Then do I burn the blood? There we go. I am an amazing scientist. I have plenty of oil too. And let's put some remains in there. Cranky crank. And then the poison gland. Heating the gland will not extract the poison. What? So, oh, I need to extract the poison. So I put it in that, I'm gonna say. There we go. Should not squeeze juice out of the gland until the container is placed properly below. Nice try, darling, but I am going to squeeze it out using this press. Take that. And I have a tonic. Ah! And something else. Something's haunting me now.
The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse.
Yeah.
But it might be accessible.
Here. Shut up.
Quickly, off the head.
What?
And then, whatever happens.
What?
Get me through that gate.
What? How do I saw his head off then? Pick up. Do I go this way? Get a saw or something? A rope? Ah! Yeah, I was right, get a saw.
You're a good boy, Dad. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important.
I guess you could say Agrippa was a head above the rest. That was terrible again. Ah, my monsters, fuck off. If it wasn't for Alexander, he would still be innocent and be able to die, so... Jesus. These loading messages are a lot bleaker than they initially were. Well, if you can remember it, that means that I'm definitely going the right way. And it really is an odd game. Less Lovecraftian than I initially thought, more just unrelenting abyss type of horror. Again, it's definitely got Lovecraft influences, what with the entire picking up a strange relic and seeing a new shiny city with impossible structures. Not complaining, that's the type of stuff I like, so... Put that in. Put that in. I am a restorer. Right, and now... Oh. Throw it. Oh. Can I... Ah! You bitch! What the hell? Something must be done with the machinery. Ah, there's more stuff to do. I thought we were towards the end of this, guys. There's literally something pulsing from the ceiling. That's just off-putting more than disturbing. Ah, a new note.
Outlast, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent? To save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
I mean, that's still kind of hypocritical of him anyway, to kill someone and then be all like, oh yeah, cool. That's cool, he killed someone else, it's cool for me to kill him. Oh hey, the machinery's open now. Cool. Wasn't before. Is that oil? Okay. Ah! Ah! Okay, both of those were bad ideas. Let's go back to full health. I wonder. There's 3 endings, Jesus! Well, I'm gonna have to platinum this game at some point, so I'm gonna have to go back and finish all of it at some point. It's 1:30, I'm just... So your accent's aside, bollocks. It's 1:30, so I'm just going to go to the toilet for 1 second. I will be back in about a minute or two. And hopefully I'll have figured out something to do with the machine. So these different endings, I'm assuming it's probably good, bad and neutral then. either way, none of that matters if I can't figure out. Obviously something there. Do I stop the machinery somehow, but it doesn't tell me how, or even give me any hints as to how. Unless a hammer. I need to find something large enough to jam a cogwheel. I mean, I'm assuming the bucket of water's not large enough. Nor is the head. What about a rock? Is a rock large enough? Let's try a rock. Ah! Ow. Okay, I should probably run. If they can one-hit kill you. It's not very good. Okay, just shuffle off. That's cool. And now I run. Run. Ah, you prick. I wonder what ending I'll get then, because I personally think I've done this quite well. I say it quite well. I personally believe I've done a good ending. I'm finally in the inner sanctum. She cried and struggled as he pulled at her arm. Her flowered Sunday dress ripped and she fell into the mud. It's all starting to sound really sinister. Like before it sounded sinister, but this is just more sinister. Let's continue running because there's shaking stuff and earthquakes and switches. Ah, shit, there's switches. Okay. What's my health like? Cuts and bruises on a slight headache. Hey, I'm in Egypt! I'm back in Egypt! Right, cocked everything up.
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me
God, seriously?
A murderer,
right towards the
monster.
end.
Now, I merely await my death. I'm too weak
Is it back?
to press on.
Oh, thank God for that, I think.
I can hardly stand as my knees fail me.
Oh, maybe not just back
I
then.
cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I'm as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Is the stream back up okay, or is it still being terrible? No visual now. Okay, give me 1 second. Literally give me just 1 second while I check something then. You'll have no visual at all at the moment. Where is it? Yeah, you'll have no visual at all at the moment.